Oh, look, it's all lit up and everything. Freddie, do you want us to come back when it's sunny? Yeah, hang on. I want to be as precise as I can. It is literally in the center of the screen. Let's see if we can move around. Maybe we can see something. I don't see. Are we sure we got the address right? 3018 Reed. Yeah, 3018 Reed, Culver City. There you go. I gave you all the information. Should be on the screen. It's on the roof. You said so. Okay. Night of the Jack. Oh, lantern. Yay, we're live. Yay. Stu and the Blue Jay fans. On the, what, in CL again? Hey, good morning, Carla. You know what? I know you know, if you see Samana, you can tell her that 6-7 has always been my lucky number, and I see it everywhere. And her little 6-7 thing, I was just like, what is she talking about? I heard it, and then I was like, oh wow, I'm not the only one. We are the Jive Turkey. And yes, you can, Lunar Scorpio. You can with the 6-7. Oh. It was 77 degrees. Yep. I was like, what is going on? But then it dropped down when I got to the valley. What the heck is going on the 10? It is Thursday. It is a happy Thursday. Ugh, it's my dad's birthday. Happy birthday, Father, wherever you are. Oh, Warren, what should we show you? Here, you want to see that instead? There you go. That better? That better? Matte night? What is matte night? TP. 10 freeway. 10 freeway. Where are we at? Woo! We are, just call it mid-cities. Through the mid-cities area. I'm shooting about back. Copy all. Todd, I'll get with you in just a minute. I got to work. Well, good morning, Maria. Why are we so formal this morning? I thought everybody was on a first name basis. Well, anyways, let's take a look at the drive. You know, we were in Culver City looking at a tree that fell on a house, and we stumbled onto the 10. And take a look at that. We usually start on that 101, and we talk about what a great drive it is. Take a look at this. What is going on? That 10 freeway. This is all the westbound lanes right there through the mid-city area. Super slow and go, and it's just a hair after 6 a.m. It's going to be a tough drive for sure. If this is your ride in the morning, definitely give yourself some extra time. No crashes, no problems, just very, very high volume. If you're doing the 405 to the 110, though, you got that made. You're going to be passing all those people stopped in that very slow traffic. Sending it back to you all in the studio, and good morning. This is a horrible story. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Okay. Let's go find something. My phone is being grumpy, but I did see Todd Brown talking about, yeah, I never said eliminate your social media. I'm taking a break from IG. That doesn't mean that I'm not doing my my Friday photo dump. And occasionally I'll post something else, but for the most part, yeah, like I said, I just it was just too much. I was just too much. And then for a minute there, I was like, oh, well, you know what? I'm not on IG. Let me go on Facebook. Ugh. Oh my God, it was almost just as bad. You know, it's just like everything else. You know what? I do. Even if you might not believe me, I do. I respect everybody's opinion. But Don't try to sway mine. That's it. That's it. I'm not out here trying to sway your opinions, you know? So, anyways, it was enough of that. Enough of that. I'm already done. Already done. Already done. And now I have to watch commercials to read your text. Do people still do that? I did. I quit MySpace a minute or two ago. I think somebody should bring MySpace back. I don't remember where it was, but just recently it was the same thing. It was like a chat room, and I was like, what is this, AOL? You don't even know what a chat room is, Chris. Huh? You had AOL? In grade school. Instant Messenger. You're a male. I mean, you've got mail. Well, it's got all that over the water stuff all over it too. That's why it's super slow. Maybe it's time for a new turbine. Yeah? I was waiting for the alarms to go off. Doot, 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 doot. Just imagine it was hot outside. One more loss and they're done. Did he just say that out loud? Ay, kabumba. Guten Morgen. What's the German word for rush hour? Und vielen Dank. Let's go mess up Freddy's dreams and let's go head out, like try to get out to Rose Hills. That's like the 60 and the 605. Put us way out over there and then they'll be like, hey, we need a shot at Dodger Stadium. So elegant and fancy. What are we talking about now? Stau? See, I would think. I'm not even going to try. Man, we got the European connection going on. We got Finland and Germany. You know what? I didn't even. I got nothing but love for the Starbucks, but since they closed a bunch of the stores, my Starbucks started getting crazy long lines. This is the answer, like, what's for breakfast? And I've been basically doing the Pike's Place in the Keurig, which I know isn't really Pike's Place, but anyways, yeah, no lemon loaf. Basically, the bottom line is not a lot for breakfast. Nothing for breakfast, really. Add a little homemade chocolate milk this morning. That's pretty much the only thing. You know we're going 70 miles an hour across the ground, right? I'm just putting it out there. I mean, I understand yeah. I was just trying to get there. I was like, I mean, if we keep this up, we're not going to get there at all. The winds are going to start blowing and we're going to wind up at the beach. Somebody's having a bad morning. Ugh. You know they're going to win it. We're going to have the big crazy parade. It's going to be just like every year. I think the apartment next door to me is an Airbnb. Yeah, either that or they have a lot of parties over there. But it's not bad. I mean, they're very respectful. I haven't had like anything go to like 5 in the morning or anything weird like that. But it's either super quiet or it's like full of people. So, but that could be just, maybe this person just has people over, and they have a pool table, I guess, out on their balcony. Their balcony is like probably literally 4 times bigger than mine. And, so I can hear them out there playing pool and things like that. So I don't know. I don't know. Right? It's welcome to LA. Man, that's what I just say, that the building smells like Los Angeles. And they just, and I gotta say, I mean, I pretty much just moved in. They just painted all the hallway and everything, so I was like, oh, cool. Ask me the French translation there, monsieur. Oh, a Montrealian. What is the French word for traffic? And don't say it's mad. Chocolate milk is my vice. Do I really have to explain what Los Angeles smells like? It smells like weed. It smells like the marijuana. No, sir. We are making our way inland, and we're over by the 60 freeway. Mount Sancito? Where is it? Let me see if the machine knows. Da, 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 da. So the machine's saying that that is San Bernardino National Forest. Let me see, maybe it's over here. Let's see what that one is. That one's just coming up as Riverside. Also San Bernardino National Forest. I don't think it actually has names. I think I know this one. Yeah, that's Silverado Canyon. Airplanes lining up for LAX. Miss Cuban. Oh my gosh, do I have to work? Is this in my contract? I'm going to get Freddie to represent me on the next negotiations. I like the positivity. Yep. I don't understand. I don't think management understands that cog in the machine. But at any rate, I know you need to know where we are. 60 freeway, oddly enough, it's Hacienda Heights. Headlights, westbound. We're looking for Melissa. Can we hover now without setting off all the alarms? Hey man, I'm trying to lose weight. Dutchman, this is all the drama. Dodgers are going to bring it back. You just wait. I actually am enjoying this. I think I stumbled onto something. I'm going to start using the word for traffic from other countries. Carmen Bolage. Carmen Bolage? Hey, 60 freeway, Hacienda Heights. We're doing the Melissa traffic report. She better be on time. Hacienda, hacienda, like the home. Hacienda. $60, 60, not 67, 60. Yeah. Good morning, Maria. Yeah, it is. It definitely is our favorite day, and I'm trying to make it as best as we can. We're going to do the Melissa from the assignment desk traffic report. Now, she has no reasons for being late. We're taking a look at that 60 freeway. We're in the Hacienda Heights area, and take a look at that. Those headlights coming away from the 57 over to the 605. Nothing slowing them down at all. And the vice versa, the tail lights heading eastbound looks fantastic. We had to fly here, and I can tell you all the way from downtown to this location, that 60 freeway, either direction, freeway speeds are better. So let's keep it safe out there and get to where we need to be on time. That 60, a great ride. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. You want to get over to the 57, do the old school big circle until Freddie comes up with something. I think all of Los Angeles, all of Southern California is in some sort of shock this morning. Nail salons are going to be all going out of business because everybody's biting their nails. What's up? I thought Freddie said, hey, Stu. I'm hearing things. Mustard Mama. Hey, good morning. Carly, good morning. Repent? What am I repenting for? I know, I just saw that, the flashing lights. That's Morse code for call the electrician. Mr. and Mrs. America and all ships at sea. I like the purple. Is it a little purple out there with the naked eye, or is it just us? Cats woke me up early. Internet wasn't working. I think the modem. Not the router. I think the modem is giving me problems. It was really hot. I just left it unplugged. No, it's not. It's actually pretty much just out. And I thought maybe I had it upside down. If that makes a difference. Maybe the heat's going the wrong way. I don't know. I'll play with it when I get home. And then if I have to go, I'll do it on Saturday. Maybe I got to swap it out. But I threw my earbuds away. I had like a handful of trash, and then all of a sudden I'm like looking for my earbuds, and I'm like, where? And then my mind is like, oh man, did you throw them out? And sure enough, but they didn't fall in the nasty cat food can, so that's a big plus. I'm trying to look at the positives. It just was a weird morning. Hey, Freddie, there we go. I knew he said, hey, Stu. What's up? Sure, we can turn around and head that way. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling I know it's somebody tried to run across there's a pedestrian bridge. Anyway, we'll head that way. Yep. Pardon me? Wow. Ew. I think ours is dial-up. I think it's, the plus side of it is, like, I have all my lights hanging on that, like everything's off the phone. I'm modern. But as long as the router's up, everything still works, which is a plus. Do we have to do the recap of Game 5? Warren's doing coke this morning. I have not seen the Dodgers' new flag. Is this like? Am I setting myself up for something? I need to start doing cardio. I think this weekend I'm going to definitely ride the bike. The real bike, the pedal bike. Oh, go to the farmer's market. I don't have to go to Tartine because I went there yesterday. That was the other thing. It's like I'm just off. I went to the wrong grocery store yesterday. Do you guys want to? Do you want me to share with you? Do you want to hear me ramble on about something that's noodling in my noodle? Oh, we just lost the IFB. We need that. Skybox TOC. Need some IFB. IFB. All right. So look, I know this is a quaint group, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm just talking to y'all. So. Jump in if you want, jump in if you can, and I really truly want opinions. And listen to the whole thing. Listen to the whole thing. So, I think. So it started. Okay, I gotta work also, but we're en route something, so I gotta kind of listen. But anyway, let me get into it. Let's just get to the facts. Bought a new washer dryer for the Palmdale house. Originally, they said they were going to deliver it on the 5th, November 5th, and you know, I mean, it's a washer dryer. You need to wash your clothes. Hey, Carla, it is going to be the 60 again, and we're going to keep moving because we're going to a SIG alert. I would say Montebello, 60 Freeway, Montebello. Yeah, so I won't do happy when I toss. Thank you. I would. That's a really sad story. Okay, so back to the important stuff as I'm listening. No, now Maria's talking. Anyway, I'll try to get this part out real quick because there's a lot of this. So then they hit me up and say, hey, it's not the 5th, it's the 15th. We're going to deliver it the 15th. And I had to call. So I called, and you know what? It's a call center. I was married to a Filipino. I know the Filipino accent. Very, very Filipino person. And I tried to get into a conversation with this person about why it got delayed, and that wasn't working. So I just, in my mind, I was like, you know, I was doing the, you know, I was getting frustrated. And I caught myself, that's kind of the important part. I caught myself, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to go into the store and take care of this, right? But I was frustrated, and I was, you know, I'm just like, you know, it's not that person's fault. You know, she's doing the best that she can. I get it. But I was frustrated. On the drive there, you know, traffic. Somebody's trying to get over. Hang on, this is, I gotta work. Believe me, this all ties together. This all will tie together. Isn't it? It is very attractive, especially in the morning, and especially when it's so clear out, Maria. Oh, my God, the weather is beautiful out here in Southern California. That's Montebello. That's going to be Top Golf. Now we're back on the 60 freeway, heading the other way. Apparently there's a SIG alert going on the 110 freeway in the downtown Los Angeles area over by Manchester. But on the way, we're taking a look at that 60 because we're headed back towards downtown. I told you the ride was good. Take a look at that. East or westbound, if you're riding on that 60 from the 605 over to the 710, fantastic drive either direction. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Well, I mean, you know, I wasn't like, hey, good morning or anything, you know what I mean? I guess we can kind of, can we go direct? Can you think we can make it to Manchester? All right. Okay, so the second incident was driving, traffic, you know, somebody's trying to get over. blinker, nobody's letting this person in. And, and I see through the, I see in the car and I see like a bow. I see a bow. And, yes, you know what? I'm a guy. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm like flashing the brights. Finally, I'm honking the horn. Get over. I get a little wave. I'm like, okay, cool. Traffic, 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 traffic. Oddly enough, I kind of wind up, you know how it goes. I kind of wind up passing that car. And I look real quick. And it's a guy with this big bow. And it's not like, I'm not talking transgender or anything. I'm just talking a guy with a bow. And then I was like, I felt a certain way about it. And then I started criticizing myself. I was like, that's not cool. Why are you feeling this way, right? And then I'm starting to think to myself, what is the universe trying to tell me? Go to First Best Buy. It just doesn't work out. There's one guy at the appliance thing. I wind up, there was somebody else waiting. At least she was cool. She even said it. She goes, yeah, this is just this one guy. I've been waiting for 15 minutes. And she's like, I don't think mine is going to be a quick transaction. So I was like, okay, cool. So I go to the next Best Buy, and I'm at that Best Buy, and I sit down, at the little thing, and I'm talking to the guy, he's like, okay, what's going on? Because I'm trying to figure out, I want to reschedule. I want to see if I can get maybe a different brand or something, or what the holdup is. And also, when you say something to me like, oh, it's going to be an extra 10 days because of supply issues, okay, we could have supply issues on the 15th. I want to get this thing taken care of. Anyway, wind up talking to that guy, and I say I say it just like how it is. I go, I was talking to your call center, and I wasn't able, I said, that's all I said. I swear to God, that's all I said. I go, talking to you guys at the call center from the Philippines, and it just wasn't working. So that's the reason why I came in. And, I'm sitting there, and then all of a sudden the guy is helping these two people sitting next to me, and he says, oh, you guys are Filipino? And he says it really loud, and then like shoots the eye at me. And I'm just like, and half of me is like, I want to say something to you, but then I'm not. Anyway, I'm just trying to figure out what the world is trying to tell me. And if you know me, like I said, my second wife is Filipino. If you think that I'm prejudiced, I'm not. But the thing is like, I'm wondering why these odd things keep happening and what the universe is trying to tell me. And, it just is what it is, I guess. But I just can't, I feel bad. I just don't know why these things keep happening. Do you see a traffic problem down there? You do? Oh, there it is. It's northbound. And again, I'm just being like completely honest, talking to you guys. Woo, look at this guy. What's he doing? I almost wonder if this is like suicide. Is this two people? Freddie, is this two people? Do you know? I'm surprised they don't. They got that one like all lit up. Okay. I don't think they care. Just tell my story. JC, I don't think it has anything to do with money. I wasn't mad. I let somebody in. I don't understand. Maybe I'm a bad storyteller. $6.49, got it. Well, I'm not going to share with you guys anymore. Jamie, I've been doing news since the 90s. And believe me when I tell you, I put in my time. You know, this isn't like somebody handed this to me. It wasn't like I showed up and they were like, oh, here you go. Believe me when I tell you, years of $60 a night type of days. Morgan and Morgan, northbound 110, South Los Angeles. Oh, Maria, this one is not good at all. This traffic report brought to us by Morgan and Morgan. That's going to be the northbound 110 freeway just before Manchester. We talked about it just moments ago. It is definitely a SIG alert, and it's sad to say it is a fatality involving a pedestrian, possibly two, on the freeway. They're taken away. It happened in the middle lane, so as far as the fast track goes, that is still open and moving along, but they are squeezing all the other lanes down to one lane. You can see it right there. This is creating a huge backup, so give yourself plenty of extra time on the northbound 110 this morning. That's happening at Manchester. You can think about maybe taking some of the side streets. You've got the Figueroa and or Broadway, either one of those parallels to 110. Southbound, actually you're seeing some looky-loo traffic now on those southbound lanes, so it's starting to add to that drive time as well. The 110, between the 10 and the 105, give yourself extra time. Let's take a look at some other traffic hotspots, shall we? And now we have a stall. Dude, don't you know what's going on just on the other side of the roadway? 3-2. They have to win both of them? Ooh, that's going to be tough. Hang on, I got... Wait. I think they're doing weather. I don't know. Hey, Freddie, if you want to do a favor for CBS, you've got a stall in the number 1 lane on the southbound now, right across from the fatality on the northbound. Nobody cares still. Jacob and Ronnie. Don't do it. Holy cow. CBS loves their weather. Not like us. Not like us. Budweiser. My God, I got 2 IFBs going. Sorry, Chris. My God, they're still doing weather. There we go. Whoa! I think we don't have our last traffic. So the first one is going to be top of the hour, and then after that, let's try to go look at the tree. All right, Chris? Thank you. Pum 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 pum. I didn't give up Starbucks. And when would I go to the gym? But I'm just wondering. Match my energy. Jennifer Aniston's house. We're on our way. I guess they are not taking us. It's all good. No, it's not a motorcyclist. I have a feeling that that is most definitely two people probably running across the freeway. You got somebody right there, and then you've got somebody right there. Now, somebody might say that could be one person in two places. I'm saying that as politely as possible, but there is nothing on the roadway to indicate that. And if you're going to say, well, what does that mean, Stu? Just try to fill in the blanks. What would I mean by that? And there's a stall literally right on the other side of the freeway on the southbound lanes. And it's like a newer Audi. I venture to say that that's not a mechanical. That's probably we need to put gas in it. And that's the car that hit the pedestrians, and that gives you an idea, or a pedestrian. I mean, there's two of them. So you can see what's going on right there. And again, we'll never really know, but I would venture to say that that's almost a suicide. Why would you run across the freeway? Why would you do that? Huh? To get to the other side? Thank you, Chris. Look, it's a flying dumpster. Thank you, Jones. Warren, I cannot comment on the restrooms in the Starbucks in Montreal. But I can tell you the few times I've used the restrooms at the Starbucks out here, they've always been very nice. No, they closed a whole bunch of them, mostly because of I'm not sure. I think it had a lot to do with theft and homeless. Renee, are you talking about this? There is no bus stop. And the bus stop is like literally right there, and that's stairs, and that's an elevator, and you get to that from right there. So, yeah, I mean, we'll never know. Maybe you're right. Now they have almost all lanes shut down. Is this for the corner? Is this for the bus? What is going on? What is going on? Pardon me? I think it's two homeless people. You got one there and one there. And then you got a stall right there. And then you got this guy that he's the one that hit them, or hit one of them. Good morning, Bill. Yes. Big trouble. Big trouble, South LA. Oh, maybe he was in an accident. Oh, he's in a hit and run. I know. I wonder if we can play our tape back. Maybe we can actually see it happen. Here comes the tow truck. Well, that's a plus. Maybe they have that clear. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, somebody's speculating that maybe it was somebody from this. No, that driver was out and taking pictures of his car just a few moments ago. Very clever, though. That you should be a detective. You definitely should be a detective. Hey, Freddie. Copy all. Are you kidding me? Paul's talking. Paul doesn't do anything in 90 seconds. Maria, it's not the way you want to handle any day of the week, but let's get into it right now. This is going to be northbound 110 Freeway right in Manchester, and you can see it right there. They have pretty much all the lanes, except for the fast track, shut down. They're squeezing you down to one lane. You can see it right there. That's an auto versus pedestrian, possibly two pedestrians. We found that vehicle. They did stop after hitting that person. You can see that car and the damage right there. Again, this is happening on the northbound lanes of the 110 freeway. Now, on the southbound lanes, this is unrelated to what's going on the northbound. You've got a stall right there. You see it. Got the blinkers on, creating a lot of backup here as well. You can see that backup starting to build. So the 110 freeway between the 105 and the 10 this morning, it's going to be a very, very tough drive. Either way you play it, give yourself extra time. If you want to try to use Figueroa or possibly Broadway, you can try that to get around it. If you're northbound and you get on get on at Manchester, you won't have any of these problems at all. Sending it back to you all in the studio. Hang on, let me make sure CBS took us. Yeah, the federal shutdown, they probably took us. Freddie, we're going to go take a look at your tree. Is that cool? Or do you want to stay here? All right. No. Oh, my goodness. So what's more important, the tree or the strike? You want to go look at the tree, or do you want to go? Can we come back to the strike? Yeah, the tree they might clean up, right? Direct to the tree, sir. Ah. I thought the same thing. Chow no. But there isn't anything between the two. So I think it might have been two people. No, I believe Maurice is off and he is in ABC's helicopter. We were, and now we're on the move. Exactly. No blood. Boop, 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 boop. Well, Carla, that really wasn't the story. The story was more about about my perception of things and why I'm feeling the way I feel about things. But I don't know yet, because apparently I got it swapped. It was all about the color. Apparently that color isn't available. The color really doesn't make a difference. So with just a standard white, they said they could have it delivered by tomorrow, meaning Friday. But I had to schedule it. I can't schedule it online. I got a phone call from the good people at Best Buy, but I missed their call. I tried to call back. It always went to voicemail, and the voicemail was full, clearly. So I tried the 800 number, and the 800 number still has my old information for the one that's to be delivered on the 15th. So bottom line, that is still all up in the air. Meow, meow, meow. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. The only way we're going to see it is it just pretty much, well, let's see. I have a feeling we're going to have to be like right over it doing like a Google Earth shot. Yeah, there it is. I can see through the trees. We're over lots of trees, Bill, but this one may have fallen down. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. Yes, please. Sooner we do this, the happier everybody will be. Except for the people in that house. I don't think it's going to affect them. Get ready to hit the brakes, sir. Hit the brakes. This isn't Culver City. We are in Culver City. Culver City Public Works on scene. Working publicly. I used to do construction. Anything to keep you from doing the job. Any distraction. I'm allergic to trees. Ah. Woo! $3,000 block of Reed, Culver City. "30 seconds away. Thank you." Is that a tree house now? Ah. Cambio. Hey, Bobby and Jan, good morning. Yeah, we have a tree down out here. This is going to be 3,000 block of Reed Avenue. Did you feel the winds last night? Did you hear it? I can tell you, it did wake me up in the early morning hours. The wind chime on my balcony was going crazy. So maybe it was a little bit of the winds that brought this tree down. We do know there's no injuries, but it definitely landed on 2 homes out here on the 3,000 block of Reed in the Culver City area. You can see they do have that tape out here, so I believe the fire department was here. They haven't red tagged any of the houses. Right now I can tell you that is going to be Culver City Public Works. They're out there assessing the situation. They're going to have to cut up that tree for sure. But again, tree fell down on 2 homes out here in the Culver City area last night. Might have been because of a little bit of the breezy winds that we were having in the early morning hours. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. USC, sir. Next stop, USC. Freddie, we're going to County Generous. Is that the plan? Why are you upset? What's wrong? Did I do you not proud? What'd I miss? No traffic yet. What'd you say about the league? Aw, man. Well, we have very professional maintenance people down there at the station who will repair that expediently. At Fox, we got our maintenance people. They are cool. I always kind of picture them like in a basement with those, remember those old vacuum tube things where you'd put a note in there and you'd shoot it through? I kind of picture them down there for some reason, sitting there with their feet up, wearing their hard hats. Yes, it's exactly. So maybe it really is that. Both of us are seeing that same vision. Got a sandwich on the desk with like a big piece of lettuce hanging out of it. Huh? I was going to say it's probably in the basement. They always put those guys in the basement. Not that they belong in the basement, but that's where they wind up. Christopher, I feel the helicopter returning to the south. We need to go to the north. We're going to the hospital. County Generous. USC County General. That one. I was a little confused as well. That's the reason why I asked Freddie. Freddie straightened us out. Pretty much right out the box. The Louvre jewel heist. Mount Sky wants to see the Dodgers stadium because he's a huge Dodger fan. That's what I just found out. Mount Sky, here comes Dodger Stadium for you. Men at work. Who's that knocking at my door? Don't come around here no more. It's late at night, and I'm not feeling right. Ashley. Copy all. Thank you for that. Somebody on the feed wanted to see Dodger Stadium. So we're going to kind of go by Dodgers on the way over to USC. He's a huge fan. They're going to have to come back here. No, they can't come back. It's over, right? They can't win here. They're going to have to win in Montreal. Toronto, whatever. Montreal has the dirty toilets in the Starbucks. There you go, Mount Sky. All right, let's get back to work. Back to work, everybody. Nothing to see here. You want to know why? I'm going to tell you why, even if you don't want to know why. Because it shut itself off. Don't know why it did that, but it did. Maybe it's on a timer, like the IFB. 217, 218, 218. Nothing. There was nobody there. That's what I was asking. I was like, are we sure at the right place? Marengo and Britannia. We'll go back. What was the cross street? What was the cross street? I don't think. San Pablo. There's no B in that, Stu. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. Oh, we lost the signal. Look at that. Well, that's upsetting. What, this isn't a daydream? This whole thing is not a daydream? I fell asleep among the flowers for a couple of hours in Skyfox. Yeah, where is Gary? Why? It is warmer in downtown, isn't it? It is. I don't believe it. Yeah, because when I left this morning, it was 77. Uh, 110 again, South Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm going to mention it. Oh, Maria, yep, we're back taking a peek at that. Now, the southbound lanes, whatever that stall was, has been cleared up, but there's still a little looky-loo traffic. This is all happening in the South Los Angeles area on the 110 freeway. The major problem is going to be on the northbound lanes. They basically, the fast track also now closed. They had that open for a little bit, but now they're squeezing it down to one lane on that northbound as you come up to Manchester. So that ride from the 105 to Manchester, take a look at that. The 110, actually, you're hitting the brakes before that 105 this morning. If this is your ride, definitely give yourself extra time, maybe even an alternate, depending upon where you want to wind up. Maybe the 710 could be a better one. Southbound lanes, take a look at that. Nothing going on, but you got actually a lot of people doing the looky-loo down there, so you got a backup for that one as well. Southbound coming away from the 10 over to the 105, same deal. Give yourself extra time. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. All right, San Pablo. Well, we got to be ready for the sponsored. Maybe we can do the 10. The 10, the 10, the 10, again and again. Marengo and San Pablo. Never been to San Pablo. Never been to Merengue. Marengo, Stu. It's not a dance. Look, man. All right, I don't have a San Pablo and Marengo. I think it's the other way. Well, Marengo actually ends. Cabial, thank you. Is it not? Is it San Pablo or just Pablo? San Pablo. All right, I still don't see a San Pablo. No, yeah, we're looking for the strike. The striking at USC Medical, but we'll do traffic and then we'll go back to that. 1,500. It's half a mile from here. Where is it? No, it's 1,500 San Pablo is half a mile from here. Hang on, we got, let me do my traffic and we'll find it. Ah. I feel you. Thanks for thinking about me. I'm being serious. Okay. Was a call coming from inside the building? Yeah, it'd be perfect. Oh yeah, I'll make it work. From the 605 to the 710, westbound lanes, give yourself extra time. Eastbound, about the same deal. What do we got going on right there? Nothing. I thought I saw, yeah, I did. I saw a cop. No, we're not doing weather. It's just going to be right out from her to us. I'm standing by, Stu. Hey, good morning, Jen. Amanda, was that call coming from inside the building? I'm just kind of curious. Let's take a look at inside the house. Let's do a little traffic. This one brought to us by Jacoby and Myers, Injury Lawyers. Take a look at that 10 drive. This is going to be in beautiful San Gabriel area. Now those headlights are westbound, coming away from the 605 over to the 710. Super slow and go, high volume this morning. Give yourself extra time. Eastbound, it's a little better, but I would still say give yourself extra time. Closer you get over to the 605, the slower the ride gets. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots, shall we? All right, let's go look at this walkout. Third time's a charm. We're going to get it this time. We have an address. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Looks a little blue, Stu. Where's this San Pablo? I don't see no San Pablo. Maybe it's on the other side of this building. It is. I'm allergic to medical walkouts. Oh, there they are. Oh, woo! I got goose pimples all over my legs. Body? Where? That? I don't know, but I did. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of it. Not Chupala. The wrestling, the Spanish wrestling, and art. There was a big thing there. I got invited. It was a lot of fun. That's all I remember about that area. It's part of the park. Freddie, found it. Told you it was right here. Nah, well. No, it wasn't. I'm sure it was. It was not right in the release. I'm pretty sure this is just B-roll. You can check with the desk, but I don't. Okay, cool. Top of the 8. We'll be there for you. No, we won't be here top of the 8. You guys got a ground camera. You got somebody down there. I know it's not Tony because he got to travel. The cameraman actually blends in. He's wearing a red shirt too. He is. Is that Justin? No, it's not Justin. No. The cool kids don't hang out with me. All right, I think we got enough. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm not getting a cold. I've been making jokes, but... Pardon me? Right? it it's been no, I mean it's been a minute. It wasn't like this when I got here. I'll be honest. It seems I believe it's organic. I don't think it's like they got like a memo. And yeah, I think it's also legit. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's funny that you brought that up. I know my smoke alarm is hooked to the building. Apples and toothbrushes. Really? Really? No, I don't have that. I mean, I don't have anything like that in the apartment. I just the actual smoke alarm. It actually it changes. It flashes green, and then it'll go red for like a second or two, and then it flashes green, and then it'll go red. And I was looking at that, and I was like, well, and then I just realized that that's all part of the building, and it's not. No, it's not. And then, I would venture to say we probably have a backup generator, but we also have. I also have. They're hidden, but I have water. Like sprinkler system. At first, I thought those were like electrical outlets, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I can put in a lamp, or I can put in And then I found out that that's the sprinkler system. No. I think it's because you're multi-complex or multi-residential. What song? What Christmas song was I singing? Was I singing a Christmas song? Oh, up on the rooftop. Click, click, click. There's an unarmed lunatic. Anyways. We're going to be headed back to base. Back to base. Yeah. No, somebody was asking where we were going. Memo. Yeah. I can't. I could, but I don't want to wind up in HR again. But there was some comments. I'll give you the vagueness of it. There was some comments in the aircraft made about the cheerfulness or the camaraderie amongst the Fox crew and people at the station and maybe the lack of at others. And that's about all I'm going to say. And I said that I think ours is, it's all organic. It isn't like somebody got a memo. Dandelion soup, that sounds disgusting. Sorry. I'm usually not that negative. Starfleet headquarters, that's actually up in San Francisco. You are, I'm taking away your nerd badge. Well, it depends what kind of family you have, you know. True that. Oh. Matthew, you got to remember, I'm just glancing down at these, and I actually, it stopped on yours, but you can't spell. I thought you said stupid without stew. And I was just like, true that. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. You gave me a compliment. Huh? Was it? See, now maybe I got to take my nerd badge away. The sewer plant next to the airport. You're talking about Van Nuys? Really? Somebody got a new 4K television set. He wants to check out the quality. Hang on. Is that what is that? Hang on. There you go. Copy all. Copy all. We will be 101 Sherman Oaks. 101 Sherman Oaks, yeah. Somebody's testing out on the internet. They're testing out their new television set. They got 4K, and I'm showing them that other station, and that's just how it looks. That's really how it looks. Look at all that green. I don't even know where we live. Where is this? This can't be Southern California. This can't be the Valley. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Totally for sure. Woo! My goodness, what if I'm allergic to coffee? Maybe that's what this is all about. My coffee is always black. No sugar, no cream, no nothing, just coffee. Dodger blue. Dodgers, don't make us blue. Alex, what did I miss? Matthew, I got one better for you. And it's old. You might be new to this group, but it's old. I say it all the time. I like my coffee like I like my women. Tall, cold, black, strong, and bitter. What's the other one? Copy all. Lisa working a double. Hey, good morning, Maria. We do the best we can with the traffic reports, that is for sure. Skyfox loving to share with y'all. We're taking a look at that 101 drive, this time on the right side of your screen. That is going to be the northbound lanes, heading away from the city out towards Calabasas. You're not even at the 405 at this point right here, and it is moving along okay. But now those southbound lanes coming away from the 405 out towards the 170, 134 split, definitely very slow and go this morning. If that's your ride, give yourself a little extra time. If you're heading out towards Calabasas, from this angle where we're at right here, looking like a pretty good drive across that valley floor. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Copy all, Lisa. We are inbound and down. Seems like it's the first day we've been on schedule. Blew it. Now I just said it out loud. Oh, I didn't say 101 Freeway? I thought I did. I think I started with the 101. Northbound. Without vitamin T. $10.59, gotcha. Hang on, I gotta sneeze again. Dying here. California can be beautiful. I do love the state. There is no doubt about it. I got the Captain Trips. Oh, so that wasn't a, it wasn't a shoplifting. It was domestic violence. No, that whole thing at in Rancho Cucamonga. Yes, of course. It's one of my favorites. Uh-huh. The restaurant over there is awesome. It's owned by the same people that made Baja Fresh. It used to be, I think it's still called the Waypoint Cafe, but it's really changed. It's really great food now. It is. It is. I used to, when I had my plane, I used to go over there just for the food, but it wasn't owned by them at that time. They used to have great tri-tip on the weekends. Who's that guy? Why is he taking up space like that? Who do you think you are? Uh-oh, he's filming us. We're in trouble now. Oh, man. He looks so serious. Dude, relax. I wonder if he knows, like, he's being looked at by a bunch of people. Yeah, I think he figured it out. He looks angry. I think there's going to be a confrontation. There he is. I hope he doesn't confront us. Anyways, Skybox TOC, we're on the ground. That Van Nuys is going to knock it down. Skybox TOC. We are on our way to Ontario. We did power up. We're into Wilson right now. 265 Wilson. Vineyard in St. Andrews. Skybox, Simon Desk, we're about 25 minutes away from on scene. Finale. Why? What's the matter now? Oh. Yeah, no kidding, right? Just between you and I think that it's not that big of a deal. No, not in my... Ooh, a motorcycle is down. Ouch. Oh, he rear-ended the car. Pardon me? Something like that, I don't know. But it's definitely the bike, where the bike is and where the damage is on the car, you hit the back of it. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. Skybox, Simon Desk, I wish I was joking, and I hope you give me some sort of acknowledgement. We have a mechanical now, and we are headed back, quote unquote, should be a quick fix, but we cannot fly like this. Yes, yes, but hopefully it'll be a quick turnaround. Yeah, maybe just bump the wire or something. I mean, he was up there, right? I'm sure it's just a wire. We should have taken CL. My little voice was like, take CL. But then I'm thinking to myself, it's like, yeah, what if? And then I was like, well, we can record. You know what I mean? But I wish I could have seen what the problem was, because if it was telephoned correctly to me, that is not a problem. It's just a nuance of that aircraft. Maybe we don't have any transmission oil pressure. Maybe the gauge is correct. I think we would have heard something by now or felt it. Who? Oh, I wish I had Mike's number. I would have texted him. It's him. Yeah. Oh. It's not even Friday. It's almost Friday. Almost Friday. That's probably what it's going to be. I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. I think it's just somebody's whiny. Yeah. Well, either that or you could be like, you know. Yeah, I mean, he could. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was like Chris is pretty good with that stuff too. I mean, he can fix the E&G stuff if there's a problem. Skyvox TOC, we are going to be landing for a moment or two. Hopefully it is just a moment or two, and we will be back up shortly. And I'd like to knock it down. EOC, we're up, we're up, we're up, we're up. Harump. I didn't get a harump from that guy. Copy all. All right, here we go again. Skybox Simon Desk, if you don't already know, now you know. We're back up in the air and on our way. Okay. They're waiting for us. Be honest. What a difference a smile makes. Having a good time. Ice activity possible. Somebody got shot. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same media guy. Richard LA. Now he's hey, good morning. Okay. Look for the trailer park. But they also are in the dome, aren't they? You know, it's funny. It's just the second time we've taken off, and the second time the freeway's been shut down. Having a good time. Are we there yet? I gotta turn it down. What was that? Oh, the ship is too slow? Yeah, she's old. All the parts are worn out. There's no hard edges anymore. Blue Jays are down there practicing. Again, a couple more games in. Oh, come on. You gonna swing at something or what? Oh, there we go. Woo! I could have followed it, but we're on our way to breaking news. BANN Annas. Pardon me? What? Oh, you're listening to the... Yeah. The Panthers. Rawr. That's crazy. Oh, look, everybody else is here. Let me turn them down and turn you up. Go ahead. What was that? Imagine that. Sounds like a Thursday in Ontario. Is going where? We're in, oh, DeLand? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just want to be here for their next show or something. Like they're not going to use you to the 11th, so they're like, okay, well, we'll go land. All right, so this is the scene, but apparently the guy lives in the trailer park, and there's another scene in the trailer park. I don't see the other scene in the trailer park as of yet, but boy, oh boy, do they have a lot of response to the original scene. All right, at some point, I'm going to need to kind of slow the roll on this, like on this portion of the scene, so we can see if they've got bullet holes or anything like that. We don't have to do it this time. I'm still looking in the trailer park. Beautiful locks of hair. What? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? I tend to say I've got Crypt Keeper hair, but I appreciate the compliment. Okay, oh, maybe some people are, no, those are trash cans, and I didn't mean that. Oh, here we go. There we go. So this is the other scene. I wonder if these people are actually moving or if that's part of the scene. Wouldn't that be funny if these people are just moving? Or they had something installed. Yeah, they had something installed. That has nothing to do with anything. Gabriel. Now I lost the other scene, but we'll find it again. All right, let's park somewhere in here and see if we can find any bullet holes or anything. They're going to need a license plate eventually too, I'm sure, but no rush. Let's get the license plate for the... Go to the second scene. Do, 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 do. No, it's in front of us still. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either. Uh-oh. Hey, Carol. How's it going? Oh, hey, Lisa. Sorry, they said Carol. Well, because the desk told me it was Carol. Well, yes, I do. I do. Yeah, you know what? I think you guys are just making up voices down there. Hey. federal law enforcement investigation. That's what they're calling it. I'm trying to read this thing real quick because I have a feeling you're going to be like, we're going to come out to you after the break. Ontario Police Department, Homeland Security, officer involved shooting, 2800 block of South Vineyard. Ontario police officers were not involved in the initial incident. Several officers responded to the scene, provide traffic. All right. What do they call this? Homeland Security, DHS. DSH operation? What? Melissa, do we know if anybody got shot or was it just a shots fired? See, I knew it, Carol. I knew it. That's it. You are 100% correct. Yeah, definitely, because I'm going to go to the other scene. Copy all. We're in the Ontario area, and it's shots fired during a Homeland Security operation. You can see one of this. There's two locations out here. This one is inside the mobile home park. You've got law enforcement. In this scene, there's going to be a lot of Ontario PD, but Ontario PD not involved in any of the crime scene areas or the actual shooting involved. That all is going to be Homeland Security, but they are providing the actual provisions for the crime scene, and they're also holding traffic. That shots fired call happened here on Vineyard. Take a look at all the DHS vehicles that arrived out here as backup. Now, there were shots fired when they were taking somebody into custody. Unclear if there were any injuries, though, but they definitely were shots fired. This is the actual crime scene right there. Now, we did take a look, and we did look as best as we can. We did not see any damage or any bullet holes on any of the vehicles down there. Again, though, it was confirmed that there were shots fired. This was during a Department of Homeland Security operation out here in Ontario, and this portion happened on Vineyard. You can see a lot of law enforcement down there. Now, Ontario PD says very clearly that they are here in a support type of facility. They are basically doing traffic control, blocking off the roadways out here, and holding crime scenes while the Department of Homeland Security investigates exactly what happened and why those shots were fired. I'm Stu up in Skybox over Ontario, sending it back to you in the studio. Copy, thank you. Ontario PD says in their release, they're like real clear. They're like, we're not involved, but then what's this? You know what I'm saying? With the price of homes and property, they're just going to get nicer and nicer. I can almost guarantee it. I had a friend of the family's grandmother that lived in a mobile home, doing the air quotes, mobile home park out in Palm Springs. And when I heard that, because they were like helping, move him out, after she passed, I was thinking, oh my God, this is going to be like, and it was so nice. Dude. It was like, I was like, literally like, if this is mobile home living, this isn't so bad. They should start doing this in the valley. Who's trying to get us? Somebody hollering at me? I still don't hear anybody. I'm not saying that you were wrong. Skyvox, Simon Desk, was somebody trying to get a hold of us? That's fine. Now, well, that's true too. Then you're gonna, right? Like nobody's gonna take care of their homes. Elderly, yeah. Basically, selling off something, moving there, and just being smart with their money. No, all the mobile homes, they were like, stucco, and they didn't quite look like that, but it was like super nice, and they had like a community center and like couple of pools in there, not just one. And yeah, manufactured home, manufactured community, manufactured homes community. All right. Yeah, that they were all big and Sky Fox to TOC. We're lacking a little IFB. It's not your fault, I'm sure. It's probably us, but if you could reset it just to make sure that we're doing things correctly, I'd appreciate it. I wonder if they were saying you're hot on CBS. You're hot on CBS. Yeah, even CBS's IFP doesn't work out here. As I remember it, they'd have to... Can we get a license? I got you the license plate. Let's go get the license plate again. Actually, you probably can get it from here. Hang on. I know there was an X-ray and an Alpha X-ray and a 6. Yeah. Six Hotel X-ray Alpha 462. 6 Hotel X-ray Alpha 462. And also I have no IFB. 6 Hotel X-ray Alpha 426. I don't know why it's so freaking blurry. There we go. IFB's back. Did you guys get the license plate this time? Gabriel. Light the Night event. Oh, I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'll dress up on Saturday. There you go. Maybe maybe I should do that. Maybe I should wear like a real suit. Cathartic. Who's still up here with us? Mike Case. He's such the man. And then everything's going to change. Exactly. My guess is they're going to be dressed better. Nicer cars and dress better. What the heck was that? PD 30. Cool. I'll get some shots of him and then I'm going to see if we can go. Wasn't there a PD ship coming in? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was coming here maybe to take pictures or something. Oh, that I don't know what that whole thing was. They found him in a there was a welfare check, and they found his body in the freezer. But there's siblings, you know. It's just there's a lot of. I guess we left too early because they started throwing rocks and breaking windows pretty much right after we left. Yeah. I wonder if he's out here in the Ontario area. Maybe he drives a gray Honda Accord. Massive amount of soybeans. Why not? Hey, that's a crime. That's crime tape. What are you doing? I have it turned off. Sorry. This is your second location in the trailer park. I'll get you the exact address, but it's like 79. What are you talking about? I gave it to you. I'll give it to you again. Oh, okay. We'll give it a shot. I mean, there's a bunch of cars. You want them all? Well, I know the one you're talking about. We're coming around. Also going to be a zebra Yankee. I don't know if that's a Victor. We'll get the one off the back. It ends in 422. Kind of odd they got X's, so many X's. God, I hate this. Why is it doing that? 7 Yankee Victor, Yankee 422. 7 Yankee Victor, Yankee 422. For those non-7 YVY 422. And I don't know, that's about as sharp as I can get it. It's 79 Cypress Drive. 79 Cypress Drive. Just checking in. What are the plans? Not that we have any place to be. Copy. That one I heard. First try. All of a sudden the radios are working well. No, joking. Man, I'm hoping this is allergies. I hope there's something in here that's making me sneeze. It's funny you bring that up. I was craving an orange earlier. But I think that's all myth. You know, take vitamin C, get rid of the cold. Make sure I have some NyQuil for that sniffling, sneezing, coughing, fever, or whatever. Like tiny ants. stuffy head. How does it go? Sniffling, sneezing, stuffy head, fever, so you can rest medicine. Copy all. It's on our way home. Valley Village is like 101, 170, like right over there. Pretty sure. I've been wrong before. Let me see if I can hear it in this aircraft. All right, that's sheriff's. Well, that's odd. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, stuff breaks. And we've had, like I said, we've had that roaming issue where something from the, but they replaced the switcher, and it seemed to have gone away, but then it came back, and then the one time it came back, I was asking TOC if they were seeing it, and they were like, no, we're solid. So I was just like, it's something inside the aircraft, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't have an address, but that's, I knew where Valley Village is. Hopefully there'll still be smoke when we get there. And the scanner isn't, I mean, I have City Fire up, but Double D was never good with the scanner either. The only one that's good with the scanner is CL. Oh, here it is. My little voice told me 1191. Cling. Not the king, because we're no kings, but we're cling. Why is nothing coming up? Maybe it is king. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't have any internet. All right, I'm really getting pissed off at this machine because I got the numbers right. The other phone, the phone found it. It said Radford and Kling. Let's see if the intersections come up. And I knew Kling was spelled right. I thought maybe the numbers were wrong. There it is. It's right by the CBS studios. Well, near the CBS studios. It's not like right by there. found the address. If anybody at the desk is listening, I found the address. Again, with the scanner, I'm not hearing anything. By the time we get there, I will, but I'm sure they're not going to be talking about anything relevant. Anyways, we'll be there in 10 minutes, maybe 11. Confirmed 1 fatality. Do you say animal rehousing? Yes, I got the address. I did find it's corner Radford and Kling. The machine still says it doesn't exist, but I found it. And the only thing that that I know from what you told me, 1 fatality. Okay, but I'm sure our CBS friends would want a picture. Oh, you're talking about me talking. I get it. 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 Yeah. A bunny born without ears. No GDLA plus because there's a Halloween party? Like, squeeze me? That Skyfox not invited to because we're busy doing work and news and things like that. I guess it was an apartment. Power to 111 has been shut down. Or maybe it is just Unit 11. Dateline. Pardon me? Yes, most definitely. Yeah. I'm not sure where the fire was exactly. I think we'll figure it out, though. Slow the roll just a little bit. I want to see if we can find the actual unit. It's 11, if that helps us. All right, you got firefighters, you got hoses. Might be right there in the front, or it's right here. Nope, that's just where they set their... Yeah, it's right. Okay. Just kind of park out front. I got your checks. Are you checking us? You're not checking us. Cling Trio. Two minutes to KCAL. I'll turn on their IFB. Can't guarantee I'll hear anything. China's goods. And pardon me? Or not, just be sick and take some time off. I'm telling you. No, that'd be hilarious. I'll watch. I'll get up early and watch on the app. I don't think it's a cold because I don't feel anything except for the runny nose and the sneezing. I think it's some kind of weird something I'm allergic to. I bet you this is an expensive apartment. Even though you have like window units, you don't even have central air. I think it is. The windows look new. Breaking news. And we lost it. I think we're clear. Skyvox, Simon Desk, I had their IFB up. I did hear them talk about us, and now they're talking about something else. Copy. I don't know. Something about fuel, but she said we're clear. I'd like to try to fly CL if we can. Maybe Chris signed it off if he came in today. What's the matter? Oh, maybe you got a cold. No. optical zoom in this one also has some sort of, maybe its detail is off. Yeah, it was crazy blur playing with it just now. I don't know what it is, though. The optical zoom, the optical is fine. I don't know. Somebody's probably something in the settings. Skyfox, hang on before I try to knock it down. Just make sure we don't have any. Hang on, we might have someplace else to go. No, we don't. We'd like to knock it down. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. She old and tired. What did I want to do? Oh, I gotta get the address. Ah. Plaza Park. Let's just try typing in the address. 5 South C Street, Oxnard. There it is. Ciao. Skyvox to Simon Desk, letting you know that we are pencils in for 21, 22 minutes, something like that. We're in the air and on the way. And Skyvox TOC, we are up into OAT if you are hearing us on the radio. 154 is our back arrow right now, 154, and I'd like some IFB so the desk can communicate with me. It's always something. Just grab that soup can with the string, and I'll be listening. It's not funny. But it's like I can hear you crystal clear on the FM, but for some reason when the desk does it, it's like all. That's kind of what it sounds like. Wilson, go ahead. This is Skyfox. Apparently the IFB is not IFBing, and when TOC talks to me on FM1 or the desk radio, crystal clear. I mean, it sounds like he's sitting right next to me, but when the desk talks to me on the FM radio or their desk radio, it's like I have a hard time understanding what they're saying. I think so. Kevin Takumi did something at the desk a while ago and it got better, but it had progressively returned to the whatever that is. It's like overmodulation and static. It's just you have to hear it to really be like, oh, that's what the problem is. Yep. IFB's kicking in. Copy all. 3-0 copy all, and also just letting you know the IFB has returned to Skyfox, and that's for TOC and Wilson. Thank you, guys. If you see an A-Star with like a very round exhaust, is that a B model? Yeah, like, yeah, this is like a round one. Yeah. I wonder if that's like an original straight B. Oh, is that one that made the emergency landing on the East Coast? NBC 10 Boston, backup ship. I'll Google the N number. Made an emergency landing. I don't know. I can Google the N number. No, it's definitely an A-Star. And then so like people are commenting on it, and all I wrote on there was emergency or precautionary, you know, because there's a difference. It's in one piece. There isn't, you know, didn't crash. It looks like it landed under its own power, you know. But I'm just looking at the picture, and I just was like, what is that? Little stubby round exhaust, and I'm just like, 61 Hotel Lima. Oh yeah, then it's a D model. Yeah, a Honeywell D's. Coastal had a D model that we had, oddly enough, had issues with, but it was the upgraded one. Huh? Yeah. No, it was. I don't remember. I mean, we downfueled, but I think it was like 80%, just like any other one. But it got great. It was, as far as cost, it was very efficient. It's a BA, and it's owned by. Oh my gosh! It's Welks. It's owned by. It's funny because I did, when I said 61 Hotel Lima, I was like, that sounds familiar. It's a Welk ship. And it's a BA. Let me see what Flight Tracker says. I think I flew in that aircraft. Certificate issue 07. But I'm sure that's not the 22. It's 20. The serial number is 2298. It's a Welk ship. Wow. Well, then I'm not going to talk crap about it. It's a great helicopter. could they do something not by the airport? Yeah, I think it's going to be like right on the approach again. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah. Little tiny airplane. Except for that guy over there. No justice for them. Three, four, 3-4. I can hear you. I want some cake. I never get cake. Woo! Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers, go cake. What? Hi. Test, test, test. 1, 2, test. You're welcome. Why aren't you at the Halloween party? Yeah. Oh, you have to be dressed properly to go to the Halloween party? Say you... I was going to say you should just be like, I'm an engineer. You should have them bring you some cake and some candy. I think it's something in the helicopter because I'm getting all sniffly again. It's not as bad. Oh my goodness, look at the turnout. I don't want to be that. I don't know what this really is because they have like a bunch of kiosks set up as well. Of course, you're standing under the trees because that's what you do. Skybox assignment desk, we are arriving on scene of, what is it called? It's not Central Park. It's whatever this park is. Plaza Park. Plaza Park. Arriving Plaza Park, huge turnout. I don't think they're all out here for the farmers market. We will get around to the front and show you the protest or whatever it is. Not a protest, the support. I'm not sure. Well, there you go. Now you know what it sounds like in my ear. See? Pardon me? What, you got to stay up high? Oh, yeah. Well, it probably helps the signal as well. Can old girl hover? It's just because they're underneath the trees there, and I gotta play with. Oh, they're not a lot of them. Most of them are not under the tree. Yeah, this is probably good right in here. I don't know, man. Go to class or go out here and protest. Go to class, go protest. Yeah. Yep. Go get some fresh air. And then you got this woman out there with the bullhorn. I don't know. You think she's a student? Maybe she's running for student council. Double D's got this. Double D's like, look, man. I used to fly around in Miami. I've seen it all. It's windy down there, I'll tell you that. Try something real quick. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I'm just way overexposed. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Copy all. Copy all. At least it was here. I mean, it's legit. Up. Hang on. Don't go yet. Back to base. Where they're pursued? Where? Donde es? Two, 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 two. Just wait till fire season when you have to use this at 10,000 feet or 12. Yeah, but by the time we get there, we'll burn off all that fuel, you know? Having a good time, having a good time. Is that a racetrack or does it just look like a racetrack? I think that's a racetrack. Right? Okay. Right. I can't. Right. Well, that was one of the selling points, though, for the 407 was the gobs of power. No more of this, you know, having to orbit or, you know, da-da-da-da-da on a hot day and this and that. Maybe in CL. I don't know. Well, there you go. So it's just this one. Right. Maybe, and I was going to say, maybe it's not getting the hours to get the replacement because we don't fly it that much. We're like pulling G's leaving the airport because you're not used to it. Whoa! Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. I mean, I'm not 100% because, you know, he's just was poor in his description. If it is what I think it is, then yeah, there's going to be no issue at all. Oh. Yeah, whatever it was, it's not happening now. Ahoy, mateys! RTB so far. Why is everybody else up? I wonder if where they're going. If they're coming here. Let me see, maybe I got information on where this is. Cashout.com. I think that's who I used. I should know these things, but there's that interesting house. Where is it? No, I can't find it with the camera. You know what, Stu? In the old days, you were really good at that kind of stuff. Yeah, those were the olden days. Oh, well. That's an interesting park. Yeah. Caneo, Section 8. Oh, the single ladies. Run right through it. There you go. What if I need to escape? That's what you're thinking about? What if there's an alien? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Was kind of hoping we'd get that building. National, it used to be National Helicopters. Ah. Skybox, TOC, like to knock it down, down, down. Answer is no, no.